And good morning to YouTube as well. How we doing? How we doing? We are... Da-da-da-da. Thank you very much, Clouds. How you doing? We are back in 14 today. We have more group content today. It's group gaming today. How are we doing? How are we doing? I'm just doing some homework. Doing my Gamba as we sort of get ramped up and let people sort of filter in. Of course, if you are a part of the community and a 14 player and you'd like to join us for some shenanigans today, please let me know. You beat episode Aegis yesterday? Let's go. Non-spoilery thoughts? What'd you think? What did you think? I did not do any vocal exercises this morning, so my voice is all over the place. That. Let's see. Did I win the lottery? No. No. And no. Pokemon drawing number 272. It was alright. Gameplay was a bit repetitive, but the story was alright. Fair enough. I don't know if you can download the DLC on Steam, but you should consider checking it out when you beat P3R. Yeah, I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Oh. Worth a look. For sure. I know nothing about it. I just know y'all been talking about it. Button a few times. Sure. Alright. Tickets get... And we get... We get... Hold on, let me do one thing. Not that thing. There we go. All right. Yeah, let's check it out. A billion hours from now when we beat P3R. I don't know what all I have access to on the Steam version of the game. I'll have to look. Yeah, we're gonna do some group content today. So if anybody has anything they need to do, let me know. I also have a lot of stuff I need to do. I'm gonna try to balance it today. I need to go to my Pictomint. We are trying to level them up. All trying to level them up. Let's see. Let's start off by just doing some roulette action while people sort of filter in. Wrong button. Technica, thank you for the early ghosty and lurky check-in. I appreciate you. 65. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, the Steam page lets you buy it? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I wasn't sure if that was just like included or if it was part of, you know, or if that was part of reload or what. Sorry. I'm just going to queue for frontline first. That's the one least likely to have people join me for. I haven't been playing much 14 offline. I've been mostly diving into mostly doing some my control playthrough and then Monster Hunter Wilds off stream. I rolled credits on control again. That was awesome. I still have some DLC and stuff to touch in there, but that I need to do. But so good. Such a good game. And in Wilds, I'm starting to get towards working on the big HR 100, dude. The most recent gigantic monster. I tried to solo him a couple of times last night. To no success, but got pretty far. Got pretty far, honestly. It's like a big event. It's like a giant like spectacle fight. Where a bunch of NPCs are helping and et cetera, et cetera. Very cool. I wasn't solo, just the only human. It's been fun. I turn into Wilds now that it actually doesn't run completely like booty. It's been nice. Yeah. Clouds has been doing some Project Aegis. What about the rest of y'all? What about the rest of y'all? What you been playing? Still was a little rough when you stream it. Yeah, it's still not running great, but it was literally unplayable on launch on PC. It was real bad. Yeah, I was still pushing it. I should have turned it down even more than I did. Ook, how you doing? Totally zoned out? That's totally okay. That's totally fine. How you doing today? Thank you for the 77th check-in. I never expect y'all to be here when I first go on. It's always fun. I never expect it. Your school stuff was good? Nice. It went well then. Glad to hear it. You do have a little more going on now, huh? Gonna be a busy person. You were actually 3 minutes late because you were brushing my teeth. I was also brushing my teeth. It's actually what I did as well after I clicked the live button. I had to scramble around and do last minute prep. I was like, oh no. Because I had a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant, like a frozen Jimmy Dean's, one right before stream. I was like, I need to brush my teeth. It was second breakfast. Because I already had cereal and a banana this morning, like when I first got up. I had a little second breakfast snacky thing. Power me through the day, hopefully. Because my energy is not feeling up like 100%. Not feeling 100%. I think it's because I haven't been able to go out and do my walks because the air is literally toxic here. It was a little bit better for a little while yesterday, so I went out for a couple minutes. But it's been very bad due to the wildfires up in Canada. We're getting a bunch of smoke where the weather is just listed as smoke. Trying not to go outside. I'm going a little stir crazy, not being able to go out, take my walks and all that. You're sitting there waiting for the stream, and then your brother gave you a cookie. You no longer thought about anything. You know, I can't even argue with that. Luke, I 100% get you. I 100% get that. Get a scramble. They're better homemade though. There. Hey. Hey. I'm just doing my frontline queue real quick. Get some XP on the old Picto. While we sort of ramp up for the day. Great way for me to ramp up is just running around like a insane person. Trying not to get murdered. Hopping on the game now. Nice. I'm going to try to get some stuff done today. I'm going to try. I have a lot of older content that we have not really gotten into yet. I'm going to try to balance that around with also making sure I can help y'all get some stuff done. This is a group content day. So if y'all want to help me out and stuff, please do. This is the frontline queue. We're the flames. I've been doing alright in these, but I'm also not warmed up at all. Mentally or physically. A little bit physically. I did a couple of squats before the stream started. I haven't been able to take a real walk, and it's driving me crazy. Turns out exercise is good for your brain. Not being able to do it is bad for it. Best wishes to everyone up in, actually in Canada, who's getting really hammered by the wildfires right now. That's no good. If this doesn't. Standing here actually do anything? Been walking more because the bus to college is kind of far. Fair. All right, looks like we're fighting. This is fine. This seems like a reasonable encounter. Oh, we're going then, huh? Ow. How are they attacking me? Oh, they're up there on the stuff, I see. Yeah. I knew I was out of position. Let's see, where's the squad? Where's team? I just stay with team. It's snowy. You're not coordinated at all. Whoa. Using it to sort of gap. Keep a gap. Does not feel like what we should be doing. Okay, okay. My bones. Oop, don't like this. Don't like this. It's getting worse. This is getting bad. Please target the closest one. Can't find my mouse. I can't find my mouse. Oh boy. Yeah, how are y'all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm a little locked in trying to do the thing without dying. Chaos. Light him up. Get it. We did it. We captured a point. Freaking Dark Knights, man. Actual hackers. They have a skill that keeps them from dying. Get your hole in there. Been in yesterday. Had a power outage for a couple hours. Oof. That always sucks. That always sucks. Yeah, we haven't had to deal with that. We've had plenty of other, like I said, it's just outside is very bad right now. The outside is not with the goodness. Ah! Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we got flanked. We got flanked. Alright. Doing okay. That sucks. Good. Glad you got power back, though. Yeah, it's just been... It's been hot and smoky here, which... Not great. Don't love it. Nice. Follow in the group. Best chance of living. Group is all split. On here. Honestly, playing the objectives, huh? I'm like, I see. I see. Aye. Nice. We're doing okay, chat. Be looping. This is probably bad. Oh my god. Oh god. Alright, so welcome in. I'm frontlining. How you doing? Just gotta get my daily frontline in. You're awake? Might be doing better than I am then. I'm barely awake. Go west, eh? Okay, 53 check-ins? Pretty good. Yeah. Good to hear. My energy levels are not quite at 100% for whatever reason. Hey, we won. I got 0 kills that time and 3 deaths, 13 assists. We'll take those. That probably got me another level on Picto. It did. It did. It did get me another level on Picto. Did I get anything for that? Is 97 anything? No, we got a bunch of stuff at 96 that we really haven't used. So. Yeah. We got more stuff to do. Today is obviously a group content day, so if you're interested in doing some stuff, let me know. I have a bunch of like raids and stuff I haven't touched yet. We could try to queue for those, but they are old content, and thus I would like to have at least a few people with access before I try those. But otherwise, we could hop in, do, you know, leveling roulettes and things like that, just to get us going. You know? Let me know. Yeah, crunchy gold saucer. I can't fix it. I don't know what's going on. It's definitely it's just my computer. My computer can't do the thing. Sorry. Maybe I can play with some settings or something. I mean, I can try to play with some settings, but I don't know if it's going to help. Back now, but it was crunchy the whole time you were talking. Very annoying. Sorry. Very annoying. Literally, my computer can't keep up anymore. Losing that RAM was a big hit. Really, really bad thing. Yep. All right. Anybody want to do a leveling roulette or something? Anybody interested? Otherwise, I'm going to try to queue for one of my nonsense things and see if they actually pop. I don't expect they will. You can jump on today? Let's go. You down for helping us queue for the, I don't know, the Ritterana Lighthouse, maybe? The Weeping City of Mahawk? Or just do some roulettes? Probably do roulettes first. We can probably do the little bit. I know Ook has logged in as well. And I'm not sure where Ook's at, but I don't think they have access to the Ritterana Lighthouse. Where, I don't know where they're at in game. Or progress-wise. But I know they got some roulettes. Ritterana's post-Stormblood? Yeah. Yeah, I think... Or at least last I heard, Ook is somewhere in Heavensward. Somewhere in the Heaven Sword. Alright, stretch. The Heaven Sword, yeah. Exactly. Something, something, pierce the heavens. Is that what it's there? So yeah, you're in, you know. We'll do some roulettes. We'll just do our roulettes real quick. Then we'll go into the spicy stuff. The stuff that's gonna obliterate my mentality as the queue never pops. Oh, frame. Do. That is. Yay, peoples. Gonna invite Ook. Gonna invite Chryso. Can I locate a character by that name? I think Chryso's traveling. Probably should have waited a couple minutes. Makes sense. Probably should have waited. You're checking submarines. Important. I still need to do all that. I'm appropriately leveled now. I just need to actually go in and do it. I can go and craft up my submarines. I should actually do that. I can start making that sweet, sweet submarine money. Let's see, what else is going on with me? Not much. Like I said, I can't go outside. So. I finished watching The Expanse. I rewatched The Expanse, finished that. Like I said, I finished playing Control, or I finished the credits, the main story on Control. Not done with the game. There's still some stuff I want to do. To get ready for Resonant in a couple of months. And then, yeah, just playing more Wilds. I haven't done anything too exciting. I haven't. Yeah, because how does a $440,000 a day allowance sound? I think that would be fairly nice. Given I have a little over 1 million gil currently. Like, total. So, it would be fairly nice. Advance is so good. Appreciate seasons 5 and 6 more. A lot more after the books. Nice. Yeah, I need to read the books. I need to get my hand on the books. For sure. I know I'll like them. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, I very much enjoy the show. Also, how you doing, Kill? Hope you're doing well. Doing well. Yeah. Back, Ook. Welcome back. I sent you a party invite. It should be in the thing. Or queue. And let me know, Chryso, when you're ready for one as well. Got an Audible sub and listen to them at night when sleeping. Reader Jeffrey Mays, or Jefferson Mays is fantastic. It's fantastic. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I tend to zone out too much when I try to listen to an audiobook. I prefer reading the physical versions. I don't know why. Like podcasts are fine audibly, although sometimes I zone out during podcasts. I'm like, what were they talking about? But yeah, I don't know. I can't like keep track of what's going on when I listen to a book. But I know they're just actively better. Some people. Whatever way you're imbibing books, that is the way to imbibe. Likely perfect when trying to sleep. Yeah, I mean, I can't sleep if there is active data going into my brain. So it would do the opposite for me, Kill. It would keep me awake. Like I can't have like a TV on or anything, or I will not be able to sleep. So I do read before I go to bed, or before I go to sleep. Like I'll lay down in bed and I'll read for like 30 minutes to an hour. But then I have to close the book and like do a weird pseudo meditation thing to actually sleep. Got a few chapters in before you fade out and you can set timers. Fair. Yeah, I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. I cannot. I will just stay up. I do have like sound. I have like my AC fan and all that going. I don't like it perfectly silent. I don't like it perfectly silent, but I can't have like data coming in. So no, I can't have like TV or radio or like anything like that. White noise does help. You have Frontlines or MSQ, you can run that every minute? Sure. We can run MSQ. We can run MSQ. Let's do it. Hold on. Let me be good party lead. Yeah, if you need like actual music or something, hey? Like I said, different brains, right? Super fair. I don't do well in perfect silence, but I also don't do well with like stuff going on. Yeah, way I've always been, but I do, like I said, I do read for like an hour before I like put the book away and settle in. Oh, hi. Not expecting this. All right. Let's give the ultimate weapon of thrashing, huh? I probably should have shielded him there. Not. Yo, it's so funny. Those who don't know, they in Monster Hunter Wilds, with the Omega crossover, they added Pictomancer. Like you literally get a Pictomancer soul, like the soul crystal. And now I can literally do the palm stuff in Monster Hunter now. Very funny. It's not necessarily good. Like I'm probably better off just shooting bow, but it is very funny. It is very funny. Not the internment. What you can do is a fan, you need the airflow. Yeah, I do like it as cold as possible in the bedroom. Although my AC has been failing at that one lately. I think I need to get my bedroom AC unit checked out. It's not been super cold, which is probably not helping my sleep quality. Got an AC in your room, that's really all the sound. Yeah, you know, different people like different things or need different things. Blasting. We should have saved the shield for that, huh? Help me, Tom Cruise. Ah. Oh, needs it. Thread the needle. I almost went too far. The power of palm compels you. We're getting it. You just gotta clean out the dust. Yeah, I think, well, I was gonna say, I think my filter's clean, but also we've been getting a bunch of smoke, so maybe there's something. Maybe I need to re-clean it. Yeah. Because, yeah, the smoke has been very bad. It's probably not helping. Let my shield do its thing. Take a little of the healing burden off of Luke for a second. Because, yeah, I don't know if anybody else is, like, within range, but it's been very bad. Smoke has been hitting a decent, like, obviously it's been hitting, like, all of Canada. And then a good portion of the U.S. The Midwest and Eastern U.S. Because of air currents. Sucks. Which sucks. A lot of fire. A lot of fire. Like, it's been bad enough where I just cannot go outside safely. Like, the few times I've gone out, I've literally been wearing a mask. Like, I broke out my old N95s from the times. Broke out my N95s and, like, been wearing those outside. It was that bad outside.
Can his strength truly
So, best wishes to anybody any closer than I am.
It is the blessing of light that confounds.
I'm a decent way away from where the neutral fires are. Not decent enough, far enough away. Enough.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
You're slightly farther from that, just a smidge.
This is what empowers him.
Yeah, I'm like, I think
Beyond
Chicago's like on the, sort of like on the edge of
if you are to
where
reveal the hammer of darkness
the
must needs be brought to bear
jet stream or whatever is like pushing it. But it's enough where it's really bad. Like the air quality is listed as, you know, unhealthy at best, up to like actually like hazardous.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to
Oh,
scratch.
La Habrea. You're so crazy.
The magic
The air is just listed as smoke. It really
has been
is.
dormant for eons.
And like the weather is literally just smoke. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, chat. Make sure you drink something too.
I sought the life force of the
There's just water in a Gatorade bottle.
no other reason but to quicken the core.
I already used my bottles probably more than I should.
Power of the ultimate weapon
Getting those
lies
microplastics.
now beating hard.
Those are the best kind of plastics.
La Habrea, what have you done?
What have you
No
done?
more than was necessary for my God to be reborn.
It's down the list of things that I'm worried about. I mean, I can't even breathe the air outside. Why do I gotta worry about microplastic?
The hour is at hand. Behold, but a sliver of my God's
Like it's-
power.
And of course, my apartment's not hermetically sealed, so it's the air quality inside is not perfect. It is substantially better.
Deepest pit of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Please don't. I unleashed Ultima quite a bit in Final Fantasy VI. That was the spell I was using, by the way. That was the spell I was using to beat the game. Dual casting Ultima with Terra. It's a good spell. Shining Arrows Ultima. They're you know, same line.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
How dare you turn my weapon of mass destruction on me?
Gwendolyn, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted
You got regular
what strength you had
sandstorms,
left.
so you know how bad air is. Real.
Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken.
Do it.
The rest I leave to you.
Similar vibe.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Yeah, like I went outside on like
First, I must
Thursday
deal
afternoon
with
or
you.
something, and
The
like
question of
immediately I was
who
like,
is
oh,
warrior
this is bad.
remains.
So I went straight back inside.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Let's do it. Like when you can actually like taste the air. You can taste the smoke in the air. That's probably too much smoke. You know? Summer's so wild. Sunset's at like 8 p.m. Yeah, it's similar here. It doesn't go quite as late. When I lived in the South, like summers would go, like, the sunset in summer would be at like 9 p.m. or something. Like something absolutely bonkers. And then, yeah, it goes much earlier. Especially in the winter, it gets dark at like 4 p.m. here. At the latest. Weird. Time be funky. This is a cool fight. We've done it a few times. We should definitely push it. Nice. I couldn't have possibly nailed that shield timing any better. It'd be impossible. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There he goes with his nonsense. The ads are gonna happen soon. How dare you? Oh, I probably should have moved. I was like, huh. He do be charging his laser, huh? He's trying. Not the tank purge. Not a tank? Why'd he purge me? I didn't want to be purged. That's illegal. He seems upset with you, particularly. Charging. Very angry. Very angry Ultima weapon. Weird. Who'd have thought it? Where are they going? Probably should pay attention to the actual things. And run. Ad break is coming. I can't stop it. I could stop it. I can't stop it. I'm just gonna finish this fight. But if you have the opportunity to take yourself a break, please do so. Never mind. I managed to click the button. I managed to snooze. Blast him. Let's not get ultimate again if we can. That would be very unfortunate. Sticker Rich, how you doing? I'm trying not to get ultimate at the moment. That's how I'm doing. Blast. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, oh we got him. Jeez. GG's. Dominate the tank. Very nice. Yeah, we're doing well. Doing well. I'm a little tired and I can't really go outside because the air is poison. But in the world of Eorzea, everything's good. Everything is good. Game was really laggy in that fight. Ah, yeah, that happens. That'll happen. Oh, near Canada? Yeah, I'm close enough. Yeah, I'm in Chicago. Rich. Yeah. I'm like on the I'm like on still in like the range. Hey, Chryso, how you doing? I assume you're ready. Oh, breathe, 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 breathe. Yeah, so I'm getting it's been real unpleasant here. Been having to stay inside or wear a mask when I go out. Need a second to switch headphones? Yours are dead right now? No problem. We've got an ad break coming up anyway, so take your time. Take your time. Yeah, it's been very unpleasant. Like yesterday was okay because we had some thunderstorms that knocked the smoke out of the air. But yesterday was a little bit was fine for a little bit. It's back again. It's back again this morning. You're still a ways away from Canada? As far as they're really bad. Like all of Canada is on fire. Like if you go look at a wildfire map of Canada, like a huge portion of the country is on fire. It's very bad, and like the way the jet stream or whatever, I'm not a weather guy, but however the weather airflow currents stuff is happening is like shoving a bunch of the smoke down to like, yeah, around where I am, and then farther. It's going even farther south the farther east you go. Weirdly enough, I think it's like smoke is hitting like North Carolina or something, which is much farther south than I am, but you know, also much farther east. It's not great. It's not great. Looked on the news, Norway is on fire too. It's like something is going weird with the climate or something. I don't know. It's like something has changed in the climate. You know? Weird. He didn't realize they shouldn't have wildfires because it upsets Americans. Listen. There hasn't been a summer in the last decade where some part of the North American climate or North American continent hasn't been on fire. Fortunately. For reasons. Yeah. Yeah, increment the counter. Yeah, some kind of warming or something. Data centers will improve the climate, sure. Oh yeah, it's gonna be so much better. Parts of the UK have hit 32 degrees Celsius, which is unheard of. Yeah, I know some people who are over in the UK and like even over in Belgium and stuff, and like historically high temperatures this summer, which is amazing, in a bad way, a bad kind of amaze. But chat, the ads are about to run, so y'all take a break with me real quick, grab some water, grab a snack, We'll be back. About 3 seconds. 3 seconds? 3 minutes. Stay tuned. Hear me.
Trust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow. Yet in one fleeting moment for a new gift doth grow. In the same fleeting moment, thou must live, die, and know.
And welcome back, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? Let's see. Oh, you have a build for a PoE, Chrysler? What you playing? What you playing? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I kind of want to do some self-casting stuff since they seem to be wanting us, or they seem to be trying to buff self-casting. So I'm kind of curious to see. So tempted to live in your car for AC kill? Honestly, yeah. Like, I know summers are brutal over there lately, especially because nothing over there is built for air conditioning. At least we have air conditioning here, so there is that. There is that. Want to get some watermelon nuke? Let's go. I could go for some watermelon right now. That sounds amazing. In Discord, I'll check it out here in a little bit. Oh yeah, I think I saw you post it. That's right. I saw you post it. Winter Orb doesn't get you back enjoying the game. Nothing well. Fair enough. Winter Orb is the one you can like charge and run, right? Yes, so. It's sort of like a BV type of type of jam. Makes sense. It does look like a cool one. I've never done a build with it. I've only like touched the skill. But all right, let's queue for another roulette while we're chatting. While we're chatting. Watch a bit of the gameplay on the video. I'll have to, yeah. I'll have to. Yeah, the UK humidity. Oh, I'm familiar with humidity. Like, the humidity does make heat so much worse. 100. Right, meow. How dare you? Pathfinder. Different thing. Party Finder has Coil of Bahamut. But they have both ER slots closed. Oh, shoot this. We're gonna do leveling roulette. Get some XP. Let's get some XP. We can try doing our own queue for try doing our own queue for the thing. We'll see. Alright, so time to limit test. Yeah, we can try to do foil today. Maybe. Maybe. At least give it a try, especially if we can get like one more person in. Would be ideal. That would be ideal. I mean, several more people would be ideal. Like being able to bring just a community squad would be the quickest way to make it happen. That's less likely. We usually don't have a whole crew. Yeah. So yeah, I feel bad for y'all overseas who don't believe in air conditioning. It's just your homes are just not built for it. Feel bad for y'all. But hey, at least your air is not actively toxic at the moment, probably. Yeah. Probably. Unless you're, you know, in Norway, I guess, which is apparently also on fire. He's swinging. Oh Lord, he's swinging. Side quests. Wraith, have you heard of the Sorceress Game Creation Suite? I have not. Pray tell. Pray tell. Yeah, I'm out of practice on my game dev. On what's going on in game dev. Like as of late, other than them trying to do AI tools for everything, which, hey. Here might not be toxic with many parts of the UK are. I mean, same. I'll agreed for that for my boy. Which way are we going? Lead the way. Ow! How dare. what tank is Crisis playing? Crisis playing Dark Knight. Dark Knight. The scariest tank. They can just die. Because they can just die. But in exchange, they can sort of hack and just not die. They never die until they do. An online resource that leverages AI, so it depends on if you think it's a good idea. Depends on what it's being used for. Big and create characters, maps, etc. that you can import into Unity. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Gen AI. I'm okay with like analytical AIs, like that are doing like, you know, medical examination stuff, as long as there's an actual doctor backing it up. I'm not a big fan of Gen AI, personally. Just like, you know, the creation stuff. I don't know. But I also think it's very hard to avoid. I think it's very hard to avoid nowadays. Interesting. That is, I mean, the tools they're making are interesting. I wonder if future surgery is being handled by AI. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about the ones that can like find cancer 2 days after it occurs. Like, you know, that are very good at analyzing, you know, data sets. Not having robots do surgery. Just having them look at like MRIs. And then having a doctor confirm. Like not solely relying on it. '58, so you're never going to be able to get into programming, so I'm not using AI, especially now it's built into Unity. Yeah, it's impossible to avoid. Like I said, everybody's doing the thing. And I'm less sketched out by like the programming ones, like the programming assistants. Those are a little, you know, I don't mind those as much. 'Cause at least they're like still doing things, you know? It's the ones that are like making art. That kind of thing. They really bother me. It's just me though, and I'm aware I'm in an increasingly minority position. And if a tool is working for you, then good on you. I'm not going to begrudge anyone doing whatever they wish to do, right? Especially if it you know, lets them do stuff. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? I could probably do some of those. Blasting. I need to be painting better. I need to be painting better. I'm not painting my stuff up when I have the chance. Heck yeah, give him palm. I'm trying to keep up. Chat's going burr. I'm also going burr. So my brain's not firing off at the maximum efficiency today, so if I miss something. Y'all can chat amongst yourselves. Hey, good ball. It'll be revolutionary. It's lo-fi. It's a lo-fi game. That's what the kids are into, right? The retro stuff. Retro looking things that aren't actually retro. I don't know. I don't have kids. I don't have kids. Definitely don't have grandkids. That I'm aware of. I don't. I don't. The mechanics on that would be rather mind-boggling. Where I am, Wraith. Ow. I probably should have painted while we were watching him fly around. Instead, I was reading chat like a good streamer. Yeah, I mean, Long's sick though. A couple of Minecrafters in it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could just like literally just have like a Minecraft character kind of makes a good song paddle, like objectively. So there's something there. Could be funny. Yeah, it had to be Palmcraft, for sure. Painting. Roasted. Ah! You missed the programming in school time by just a little bit. Yeah. Happens. Yeah, I mean, I'm in my 40s and we barely had computers in our school. Like, barely. Let's try to command. Ninja arms? Read. I'm gonna need them eventually. Breed. Aha. My ninja arms. Okay, I got a commendation. There was only one person who could commend me, so the other DPS was like, heck yeah, fellow DPS. Got him. Got him. The heck is a Nish Guardian still in it? Why do I have one? I've started programming on the little paper things. Oh yeah, the cards. I think they were just called cards. And I know what you're talking about, dude. Nice. Where you punch in the program? Yeah. Punch cards. That's literally what they're called. That's right. Should we do another roulette? Or should we try something specific? What do you think, Chance? Yeah, the problems with a lot of stuff, just from the top down. As with most shady technologies, the problems are at the top. The problems are at the top and just working their way down. Excuse me. Right. Get my phone. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. I'll be waiting for Pongcraft. I'll be waiting for Pongcraft. Okay, you're on. It's good practice, if nothing else. Pong's a classic. It's, you know, you can make Pong, you can basically make any game. Just saying. It's got physics, it's got collisions, it's got graphics. You're really most of the way there. Yeah, I'm super out of practice as a game dev. I've not done any since I got laid off. I worked for a slot machine company that made like those fancy video slots with the gigantic screens, and I got laid off. So really haven't done any since. I'm a little out of practice. That was 3 years ago, I think. I think that was 3 years ago. Yeah, I've been, and then, you know, about almost 2 years ago, I decided I was just going to do my own thing anyway. So I started streaming, and here I am. Still not making a living. I was barely making a living even doing that. At least I'm happy now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, little blocks of graphics. And if Rich replaces them with Minecraft dudes, it's more graphics. Use Adobe and they swear on their programmers' hearts they don't train their AI and artwork art in there. Yeah. I don't trust Adobe basically at all. But I also don't trust any corporation. Ever. So I'm probably slightly biased. Let's do... do you have access to all these, Ook? Do you have access to all the duty roulettes now? Happy now, this is a 90-degree Fahrenheit room with smoke for air. It's only 77 in my room. It's like 80 outside. My air conditioning is struggling a little bit. Only up to the level 50 ones. Alliance rated is. Why not? Maybe you'll get something you need. Maybe I'll get something I need. Yeah, it'll be Crystal Tower. It'll almost certainly be Crystal Tower. Yeah. Listen, aside from the continual collapse of society, the economy, and health and safety, I'm happy. I'm at least doing something I enjoy. Because all those other things were already happening. All of those other things were already occurring. But I was also in a job I didn't particularly like. But then laid me off anyway. So, you know, it's a step up. My finances have taken a step down, but my general mental well-being, other than the financial aspect, has taken a step up. And I'll take that. You know? The dream is that I can get to the point where this actually sustains me financially and I can stop relying on family to help me out. That would be the dream. So, you know, if you got a Prime sub, chat, don't give it to Bezos. Give it to me. Don't let Bezos keep it. I needs it. Impressive because it gets an Endwalker raid while still in Heaven's Ward. Yeah. Could happen. I don't think it can happen, but it could happen. That would be an insane spoiler if they could do that. You get a super late game raid and you're like, what's happening? Why are we fighting why are we doing like wrestling matches? Who is Honeybee Lovely? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Alright, let's do this thing. Let's go to Alliance chat. We're not technically in the Alliance yet. Alliance raid, you already think that it wouldn't be differently? Fair enough. Recently had your sister ask why you don't consider my current job a career, so what it would take to call it one. Good question. Answer was, you still owe your dad money for the hearing aids you got 2 years ago? Alright, we're on Circus Tower. Again, I don't remember any of these raid mechanics, so I'm gonna need y'all to carry me. Oh, right, this guy. This one. Crunchy Circus. Sorry. I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry. I need more RAM. It's 100% what's causing it. My computer is literally getting overwhelmed. My encoder's blowing up. Want to buy more RAM. Or not $700, preferably. I'm gonna have to put some RAM. I'm gonna have to put RAM on my my throne, so that I can do like, and then put it up for like contributions. So, you know, if people want to help out, they can throw like $5 towards it, something. The prices on throne dynamically adjust, so if the prices do go down, they won't, but if they do, it will technically get cheaper. It'll technically get cheaper. Or it'll track the actual price. Seems to be whenever you change areas. Yeah, I'm 99% sure the crunch is because because of loading. Like some asset is loading. And because I'm so close to my RAM cap, like my RAM use cap, it has to dip into my page file, which is not good, which is very crunchy. So I'm like pretty certain at this point. Blast them. Yeah, it would make sense that it would happen during like loading sequences, like stairs and such. Would make sense. Yeah, I get you on the owing money, so I am in just hilarious amounts of student debt. Hilarious for everyone else, not so much hilarious for me. Rip Inaro. You know what? I will greet him. Not Scylla's helmet. I'm literally using Scylla's helmet. My scholar has the healer helmet from this raid. A Dargan. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Let's see. Can't read. Miss Alora? Hope I got that right, or something approaching right. How are you doing today? We're just doing us some group content today. Blasting some dudes. Getting some XP. Mostly helping me out. Mostly helping me out, getting stuff done. But also hopefully getting some stuff done for people in the community. You're chilling and giving 14 another try? Doing your daily roulette at the moment? Well, welcome back to 14. We've got some... We have a pretty good spread of like old hats and sprouts here ourselves. So welcome in. Welcome in. If you have any questions about the game or anything like that, please let us know. I probably won't be able to answer it. Because despite all of the hours I have, I still feel like a noob. But we do have people here that can probably help. And we'd be happy to. I'll be happy to try to answer a question. I just might be wrong. I just might be wrong. Yeah. What job are you trying out? Or what have you for your return? I'm a magical ranged DPS enjoyer myself. Oh, he's dead. Leveling whatever is needed on daily roulette at the moment. Ah, that's smart. You're going with whatever role, like whatever role is like procced on the roulette thing. Smart. Switching between like leveling Gunbreaker and Astro. Nice. I have just tried those out recently. They're very fun, both of them. Both of them. Old timers, you're definitely the oldest here with your class of 09. I mean, Oh yeah, yeah. Oak here's playing their Astro at the moment. And Chryso's on Dark Knight. Yeah, I've been trying to check out all the other jobs. I've been doing a thing on Tuesday where I check out jobs I've never played before. And we've gotten Gunbreaker and Astro off of that. Fun. That. I don't really think. Oh, hi, Eamon. This guy. This guy. Never really had a real main. Usually just the one that slots in and changes to what's needed. Even years ago when you rated it. Hey, that's awesome. We always need people like that. I can do the other jobs, but I am substantially less competent as a healer or a tank. Substantially so. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't actually know what to do with those balls. Yeah, I consider myself a black mage and red mage main, but I've been playing a lot of Pictomancer recently. Myself. I'm having a lot of fun with Picto. I'd like to, you know, eventually get comfortable enough. Oh. I probably should have been paying attention to what was happening in the fight. I was not. Paying attention to what was happening in the fight. That's what I get for glancing. Read. I'll be ready by the time the ready check finishes. There we go. Zondi. Zondi, I barely met him. Didn't even work. Yeah, I took a giant break from 14 as well. So I get having to redo it. Like retry it. I should get no things. I need to hit all of them. Uh-oh. I assume that people know. Oh boy. Got him. River's the only one you've actually put practice into learning the rotation. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Yeah, Chryso can play a bunch of different roles. But, yeah, still got a bit of a main situation. A bit of a main situation. Are we supposed to be in that? Let's see. I just went with where the most people were. I don't remember the mechanics of this raid at all. Like I said, I am mostly a story gamer, While we are doing group stuff today, I don't typically do it. My preferred is to just do you know, story stuff. You got the same alliance rate as me. I think when you're, especially early on, I think it's like the only real one that's like available, or at least one of the ones in this series, I guess. Ah. Not the aura cannon. Nice. We did it. Oh, well. People be running. Do I need this? Read. Need that. Don't need that. Need that. Need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. GG's. Crystal Tower is the only alliance raid that's required for MSQ, so everyone has it. Yeah, it's the only one I had for the longest time until we started going back through recently. Because I definitely did not do any of the other ones. But we have now. I'm going in the wrong order though. I'm going back in time rather than forward. So I'm still missing like missing a lot of them. Like I don't actually know which ones. You got the minion and the music scroll? Let's go. I got a chest piece that I cannot fit in my inventory. My body armor slots are full. The downside with picking up like every job is that now my inventory's scuffed again. Yeah, so this is what I'm looking at. Most you can see the definite bias for magical range DPSs. But I'm picking up the other stuff. Picking up the other things. We got machinist last week on last week's Wheel of Jobs. So now I have neutral special gun. Fun. It was fun. Let's see. Let's see. So you should also have high level dungeon, huh? Luke? If you have the 50s? You got the 50s? I guess that in trials. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Let's do a trial, because we only have 15 minutes before my break. Let's do trial. So we should be able to smash that in 15 minutes. Super easy. And then we'll take a break, and then maybe we'll try to do some of either my stuff or maybe queue for Ook stuff, etc. Rinvello, how you doing? Thank you for the check-in. Hydrate, but I gotta not die to Ifrit. Remember, chat. Hydrates for me or hydrates for you as well. Hey, how are you doing? We're just doing some group content in 14 today. We got a very angry Ifrit. This is only hard mode Ifrit. This is not even extreme Ifrit. I mean, come on. Come on. Oh.
It's not happy with saying that.
Ifrit wants to dehydrate you with his flames. True. So does Canada. Oof. Big oof. Brutal. Also, the wildfires are bad. Yeah, like if you want to get really existentially, like, ruined, you'll look at the wildfire map for Canada right now. You're right, Oak? That guy was very angry. We died like 15 times to extreme. Yeah, someday I'll beat extreme. Oh my god, it was targeting Chryso. Bonk the nails! Not too fast. Bonk them at a reasonable speed. So that the healers can keep up. I know that one. Yeah, I mean, if you only died 15 times to the extreme, that's really good. We failed more than that on stream. Obviously, we needed you for the fight. Or when we were doing our jamming. Really glad I had my shield up.
No.
Right, he does that. He does that multiple times. He does that move more than Chryso. I saw the shade. How dare. A battle axe? A freeze battle axe?
Read.
I have so many new jobs that I actually need gear. I actually need gear for. Yay! But that, might actually be useful. Also, lambs. It was funny. Enough. You got new stuff from your level up? Let's go. What'd you get? I did not level up. I'm still 98. I suppose that's okay. I suppose that's okay. I've not even used my 98 stuff. You got a 4th card? What? Like, you got a big upgrade then. That's like a class. That's a big class upgrade. Job upgrade. Sorry. Use the right terminology, streamer. Just making up a guy. Making up a guy. Nice. Oh, that went faster than I expected it to. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We still have 11 minutes to the ads. It took us less than 5 minutes to do that raid, or do that trial. So you know what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna run the ads a little bit early. And then we'll come back and we'll give Coil Q a try. Ook? We'll give Coil a try when we get back. I'm not going to promise anything. We'll give the Q a try. Maybe make Chryso do a party finders. Yes. I'm going to go ahead and run the ads just a little early, just to keep us moving. Making up nonsense with stringing random words together. Are you an LM? How dare you? How dare? Gonna go walk the dog? Do it. Do it. Yeah. Everybody take a break. Take this opportunity to grab yourself some water, grab a snack, move around a little bit. Flex your fingers, flex your toes, rest your eyes. Just, take the opportunity these 3 minutes provide you. But do not go anywhere, because we'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Stay tuned. BRB. And welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. How are we doing? How are we doing? Let's keep it going, shall we? Ah. Here's. It got me. I don't know what I expected, but I love it. In fact, I'm saving that one. I actually have to put a name in. Thank you for that, Grezzo. Thank you. Those strategy boards are unhinged. Yeah. What say... What? What say we welcome Specking in? How you doing, Specking? How you doing? Like all the buttons. Do it.
I
Do
too
it.
am,
You won't.
but I'm also weak. So the weak balances the.
So true. So wise. Thank you very much for the redeems that are stuck in the queue. I will hydrate and readjust my posture. I just did because we just got back from break. Cheers. Cheers. Bring something yourself, chat. How you doing, Specking? How has PoE 2 been treating you? Are you excited for the PoE 1 league? Have you figured out a build, Specking? You know what you're going to play? Bryso knows what he's going to play. I don't know what I'm going to play. I should probably figure that out.
Yo.
Honestly, I just want I want this one for myself. Gotta do your food check. I definitely did not. I definitely do not have my food eaten. You enjoyed? It's your last PoE 2 stream today before PoE 1. Wait, when does the PoE 1 league drop? I didn't actually look at the date. Drops on Friday? What do you mean? I thought I still had another week. I'm so bad at this. So bad. I don't know if I'll be streaming it, but I did not realize it was this Friday. I did not realize. Did a grand expedition today that took you an hour to complete. Those things are spicy. A lot of the PoE 2 in-game content takes a hot minute. I think I've got this one. But I don't think I saved it, so we'll save it just to be sure. But I think I've got this one. Yeah. It's a good strategy. If in doubt, hit that guy till it dies. Yeah. Okay, you found a build for me? It's Friday, 10 p.m. for you? It's so late over there. I mean, I know why they do the scheduling the way they do. But it is brutal for anyone not in the U.S. It is pretty brutal for anyone not in the U.S., including people who are in New Zealand, strangely enough. I believe the U.S. is their biggest market. Oh, makes sense. Tell me a shrimp fry this rice? True and real. You found a build for me? Is it Righteous Fire? Because if I don't figure out anything else, it's just going to be Righteous Fire again. So I can't go wrong. Fox the goat. I believe Ook is still walking the doggo. Winter Orb got a 80% damage increase. That's a big old damage increase. A lot of spells got, like, stuff done to them. So, interesting. It'll be interesting. I regret this literally every time I do it. But I kind of want to do Stormcall again. Like, I love Stormcall as a spell, but every time I do a Stormcall build, it's bad. Or, at best, mediocre. Because of the mechanics of Stormcall. I kind of want to do it again with the buffs. Self-cast buffs. that build uses RF. I'll actually use RF for like the damage buff.
Yes.
You gonna play Popcorn SRS as usual?
Unless it's
Consistently strong. You're joining another streamer's private league. Gonna do some group find. Quick. Fun. Have fun with that, Spiker. I've never done like an actual like, formal group find thing like that. But I also usually don't engage super hard in the economy. So I sort of group find among my friends anyway. A little bit. Or at least, at least early on we share around stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it could be a winter war boy this time. Never know. Never know. I guess technically I could also do Stormcall with RF. There's some anti-synergy there, but there's still the spell damage buff. And also the RF would help with the delayed damage output. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have not decided. But I should decide on what we're gonna click next. Good. I should. While Duke is walking the doggo, maybe we try to queue for one of my things that need doing. Probably won't happen. Well, maybe we try. Looking for that. Kick them for that. Damn it. Back. Oh, never mind. Everybody panic. Panic. Maybe we'll get some kind of insane combination of uniques from Legion. The new Legion stuff does look very neat. Does look very neat. I know Pox was talking about maybe there being some stuff for RF there by being able to like smash either something onto a Coloca Flame or smash a Coloca Flame into something else for like the damage taken as. Ook, which coil do you need? Which tier of coil? Which turn of the coil do you need? You still need turn 1? You've done none? Fair. Well, let's try it. I'm gonna make 0 guarantees, and we might have to party find it. But we'll give it a shot while we're chatting anyway, Finding Coil of Bahamut. Try it. We'll try it. I'm not super optimistic. Kind of like the combination of Lightning Coil and Cloak of Flame. Honestly, if someone smashes those two together and get like 90% visit taken as, that would be insane. So much, so many divs. We could bob them unsync. It's true. I'll leave that up to Ook though. If Ook just wants to get them done, we can always unsync them and go ham. But if you want to get the full experience, but also have to deal with the fact that it may take approximately 74 years to to complete them. If you just want the story, yeah, if you just want the story, we can just run it unsync and, you know, let the cutscenes reign. I don't mind waiting for the cutscenes or anything. Because I haven't seen them in years. Yeah, I mean, you're down. We can just, we can just nuke them from orbit. Unsync still lets you see the... Unsync still lets you see the story. It's almost full? Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. No surprise. There's we'll see if this pops in a couple minutes, but yeah, apparently these are pretty spicy, so we'll give it a few minutes. We'll see if sync plays right now, and if not, we'll unsync it. Works for me. Works for me. Yeah, we have only been in the queue for a couple minutes, but... And we're missing a DPS. Somehow, DPS is the thing we're short on. Somehow. Yeah, then we can unsync. Chryso will probably just one-shot them. He will reap them to death before I can cast my first Black Mage spell, probably. No. You know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the. I did go back and actually watch the reveal and everything. Like I missed the very start of the reveal stream because I just forgot. I went back and looked at all the stuff, and it looks very cool. Looks like a lot of fun. I probably won't be streaming it, but who knows? Maybe I get real inspired on Friday and do a little pop-up stream. Do a little pop-up bonus stream in the afternoon. We'll see. We'll see. I did not realize it was happening this Friday, or I might have mentioned that on the schedule. But we'll see. Because PoE 1... God, I don't even know if I can run PoE 1 on stream. I'm struggling with... struggling with 14 and Persona. I don't know if PoE is going to even run on stream. PoE 2 already didn't before I lost half of my RAM. I don't know. I have to test that beforehand. 'Cause I'm looking over at my thing. I can look over and I have missed and skipped frames due to my computer being like, I don't have enough memory, Father. What are you doing to me? Wanted to play Warp again since it's post-release nerf. Fair. Now it's basically back to where it was. Yeah, I'm hoping the self-cast buffs and like the stuff they're changing around actually helps. Because I love self-casting. I love self-cast in PoE. It's just always the weakest option. Always the weakest option of the casters, fortunately. You know, it drops to like 10 FPS sometimes while streaming PoE 2. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I and if it was just my If it was just my FPS, I'd be fine with it. But it's the stream quality that I'm worried about. Like, I don't love having low FPS myself, but if I have low FPS and also my sound goes crunchy and also nothing but pixels are on screen, that I don't love. That I don't love. And you got the disability, you now have consistent money. Thinking what you want to gift yourself for your birthday? You got to treat yourself for sure. Considering between the Switch 2 and a laptop specifically for school, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. What you're playing on right now is also a laptop, so you don't technically need one, but I don't know. Yeah. The only thing is, this is a really... The only consideration I would give is that this is a really booty time to buy a PC. And consoles are not immune. That's, that's the reason console prices have gone up. But PC prices are real booty right now. If that makes a difference. Yeah, I don't think this is popping. I don't think this is popping, Luke. We've been sitting on missing the one for a hot minute. Excuse me. But if you want to unsync, we can go burr. Switch 2 price will go up in September, so this is the time to buy one if you are at all. That's true. They are jacking the price up. That is also a consideration. If you're wanting one, it might be good to get in before that. You'd love to buy a new PC to be able to stream comfortably with stable FPS. Prices. Yep. That's because computers aren't for us anymore, chat. Computers are for AI agents to use. Didn't you hear? Didn't you hear Jensen? He doesn't believe in humans using computers anymore. Why would people? You're up for unsync? Sure. Roll. Yeah, I'm not making this up, by the way. Jensen, who is the CEO of NVIDIA, for those who don't know, has completely gone all in on AI and doesn't believe that people deserve to have computers at all. Like, he genuinely does not care if you have a PC. He doesn't care if you have a GPU. He doesn't care at all. So screw him, EBH. Let's see. I need to click some of these. Let's see. It's unrestricted party and don't turn level sync on. Just unrestricted, right? Yeah. Interesting. I forgot about Explorer mode. I forgot about Explorer mode, actually. So yes. Level sync and item level sync are disabled. Role requirements are ignored, so you can go in as whatever you like. Equipment will gain Spirit Bond. Etc. Defeating enemies will yield no XP or items, but we will get the story completion. Let's do it. I'm going to switch to Black Mage for maximum black blasting. Oh, I don't love the way that came out. Sorry about that. All right, let's do the thing. Yeah, Chryso got himself a Costco PC like right before. Joshua, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Commence. Welcome in. We'll sit and we'll watch the cutscenes as they happen, so we'll keep an eye on your little doodad. Oak. We're not going to rush you or anything. I don't remember any of this myself. I should turn cutscenes back on myself, honestly. I don't remember how to do that. I'm not going to do it. Drunk 14, let's ask a Light's favorite new person question. What's your favorite Persona game? Real? Ours left by the calamity. Here's breathe from the surfeit of ether. Yeah, how you doing, Joshua? You a 14 enjoyer? Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm, and the course of the great river of Aether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold one of the objects that caused the alteration. A fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamud. Ancient Allag created Dalamud, or Meteor, to use the Garlean name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. You are indeed? You love 14? Let's go. Me too. Me too. I'm mostly in it for the story, but we have been doing some group content over the last several months. As I catch up and find out that there's actually a ton of story in all of the group content. Nobody told me. I blame chat. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, so that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. I don't remember this at all. I don't remember. This is all stuff I did before my vacation from the game. Amazing. Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything. Testament to the ingenuity of the Allegans. Yeah, that was my next question. What's your mains? Garleans seek to appropriate the advanced technology. I'm certain of it. You're level 100 on Sage, White Mage, Reaper, and Paladin. Let's go. Alright, so you got a fellow Reaper enjoyer. We're about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Yeah, I'm a magic DPS boy myself. Great dangers may lie beyond. We've come too far to turn back. Truth of calamity is within reach. Yeah, I have 100 Black Mage, 100 Red Mage, 98 Picto, and just a smattering of other jobs at various levels. Gods preserve dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. Those are some serious wings. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. Next, you're working on Viper, level 90. Let's go. Yeah, I've been working on getting my Picto up myself. Cut now. My grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the Dreadworm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. But instead of resuming the destruction he'd begun, Bahamut vanished, whither to no one knew to this day. After Viper, you're gonna level Picto? Nice. I enjoyed it a lot. I've been really loving my Picto. But I do not understand if Bahamut It's truly a primal. How is it that he retains his physical form? His grandfather defeat him? Or is there some other explanation? You know the weirdest part of doing this is? That I'm not wearing any pants. Probably. That's probably the weirdest part of doing this. We must press on if we are to learn the truth. Alice in blue. Also true. Spoilers. Right. Yeah. Alice in blue. I'm not wearing any pants. Pants are overrated. It's summer. I'm in my summer fit. He's always in blue for me so far. Yeah, I don't know. Yes. Hold on. Someone's knocking at my door? Hold up. Sorry, chat. Quick BRB. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Run ahead. I'm pretty sure that was a scammer. Someone's doing stuff in the building. Where are we? I was doing a cutscene. Yeah, yeah, sorry for the thing. I'm pretty sure it was the same thing as it was the other week, where there's like somebody sneaking into the building and pretending to be our utility company. I didn't even open the door. I looked through the peephole and I was like, I don't know those people, and they're not accompanied by anybody from my apartment building. I'm like, that seems shady. I don't know where we're going. I hope we're going the right way. Oh wait, he's over there. He's over here. I see him on the map. I do not remember this raid at all. There we go. Hey, why have I earned the achievement? Has it been so long since I've done this that there wasn't even an achievement? When I did it last? Wow. What? Ooh, it's a snake. Badger, 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 badger. Anybody, you know? Remember how I said Chryso was just going to reap them before I could even cast a spell? We got reaped. Boy. This is all you. This is all you. Ook. Take that sweet, sweet loot. You're doing. Oh, you pressed a trial for leveling, and you got Hades. Let's go. Yeah, we got. I think we got Ifrit for our trial roulette. I believe. You get that reference kill? Good. I'm glad somebody does. It's an old meme, but it checks out. It's actually from before we called them memes. They were just funny things on the internet. All right. See, that wasn't so bad. You probably need to do some story, Duke, before to let you do the next one, right? Right. Good Dora Weeble stuff reminds me of the good old internet. Yeah. I know you have them all available. Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean the story didn't start back up until after turn 5? There's more? Wait, hold on. I haven't done these. Oh. I see. Yeah. I assumed because I had them unlocked that I had completed them. But as you can see, there's only the one. There's only the one check mark. You can tell what duties you've done by looking at the check marks, by the way. If you don't have a check mark, you haven't done it. Now it makes sense. You don't remember? Yeah, it does. Cool. Well, I guess we're doing a bit of a lore day and a group day today. All right, let's send it. All ready? Yeah. Turns out there's a good reason that I don't remember it. I really thought I'd done this. What did I do? Nothing is the answer. I haven't done anything. Like, guess it's true. If there's group content that wasn't legally required by the MSQ, just never did it, huh? I just never did it. That is hilarious. Yeah, I guess this all makes sense. Why you're getting cutscenes. I was confused about that, Christ. I was like, shouldn't I not be seeing the cutscenes? Like, because I don't have the setting off. But I thought maybe it was something weird about Coil. But it is something weird about Coil. It's that I haven't done it yet. You're so close to level 91. I hate when it teases you like that. Trace is just going to sort of carry us. I have a cast time, so I can't really do anything without ramping up. I guess I can. I can do. I can't even ether or anything. Just breathing on them. I can't even see what skill you're using. Music's sick though. Oh! Oh no, what are we gonna do? Oh. There's not even a boss fight in this one? Or was that the boss fight? You know, I should probably go get my Wondrous Tails. I get my Wondrous Tails. Yes. Yes. All for you. Loot for you, whether you want it or not. Okay, there's the achievement. Weird. Harvest Moon has a very long prep cast, but the precast is instant if you do it out of combat. Ah. It's like the paint skills, where if they're out of combat I can cast them instantly. The canvases. Excellent. Except yours kills things when you press it. That one was quick. There wasn't even really a cutscene. I mean, let's keep it going. We're kind of knocking some stuff out. Maybe I should go with DPS so I can at least swing on things. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Make sure I double checked I had the right one. Was that all your roulettes for the day, Joshua? Just barely like short of 91. Tragic. This raid's very important. Realm Reborn lore. Yeah, I really wish I had done. I wish I had done this at the time. Because even that first cutscene, I'm like, oh, that explains some stuff that I was curious about. Like, I know some of this stuff because it's, you know, been around for a while and a lot of it's covered by things or mentioned in passing. Reach the ethereal field. Oh! Bye, Ook. Oh, hi. We found a way. Just yeeted themselves. I think you did right. Just... Ah! That's the wrong one. Oh wait, it's the right one. Oh, that's the leave. Don't go that way. Oh, I see what we did. Whee! Okay, I want to go this way, right? You still got your leveling left? Let's go. That'll get you 91 super easy. If you're already close. I guess I could be using Scathe. I could be helping. I could use Scathe without my stuff up. Some potions. Oh. I don't even know what button I just hit. Oh, I hit Lucid Dreaming. Oops. Oh, we probably have, yeah. Silent Terminal. Rotation. Whoop. Hi, Oak. Wrong way. Backed out. Hello? Hello? Whee! Yeah. Yeah, I guess you need to stand on the lights to point the thingies. Very interesting. This is fun. What is it? Oh no, enemies! Got him. I got to kill something, so I'm happy. That sounded insane when I said it out loud. Oh! That right? Got him. Got him, coach. You're doing little baby damage. But you are closer to level appropriate for this. The damage does not ramp in a linear fashion. In 14. Level 100s are not twice as strong as level 50s. They are exponentially stronger. Huh. Now are 4 lights. Me. I got this. Light work. Oh, bye. This was not correct. This was not it. This is a little bit of a puzzle, huh? It's fun. I'm liking this bouncing around. I know you're following Hook. Hook does what they do. And me. So whatever one you did last time, not that one. Wait, this is still the... There we go. Follow the rings. I suppose that makes sense. My precious. There's no rings here. Dang it, Bobby. We whiffed the 50-50 on that one. My precious. The ring, precious. Just a casual 500,000 damage. Eee. Ow! Leave him alone. Leave them alone. Can't remember. I don't know if I said. Hey, so we completed it. What an now I get why they just released them all. Now I get it. Because a lot of them aren't traditional raids in the way we think of them. To them, I wanted to just make it explicit, just in case. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to lock it into my brain. I also get why it's probably very annoying trying to queue for these. You know what I mean? Probably not a lot of people doing queuing for a jumping puzzle. Probably the silent terminal, I guess. Also, I'm getting so many poetics. I'm gonna be able to do the next stage of my Red Mage relic after we're done with this. This is the easy relics right here. The first time through. Oh. Ah, of course. An elevator. Turn 5 is like savage level difficulty synced. Okay. Spicy. Yep. Got him. Hey, no attacking the healer. That's illegal. No attacking the healer. Cutscene. Quote unquote. Wow, we're so good at this. We are destroying this. Crazy. It's like we're wildly over leveled or something. Something like that. Doot, 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 doot. Not for me, all for you. It's Harvest Moon. It's still a hilarious name for a skill. There's a 5-second cast time in combat. Ah, so it makes it about like trying to cast anything of mine. Mine are like, you know, 2 something seconds, which feels like a billion seconds. Just feels like it. Alright, so turn 5 is a fight, huh? Having overcome the seemingly endless waves of hostile constructs, you and your stalwart companions continue to the depth of the descent into the unknown abyss. At the depth of 1910 yalms, you're assailed by winged terror, an ancient dragon brought to heel by the Alligans, made to do their bidding. The trial grows ever more arduous. You're resolved to press on for the sake of the truth. Yeah, whenever you load into something new, it's crunchy for 10 to 15 seconds before fixing itself. Yep. Yeah, I can look over and I can see it happening. I can see the frames getting crunched. I'm gonna have to put some RAM on my throne, I guess. In case there's somebody out there who's just hilariously generous. I don't expect it. But maybe eventually we'll accumulate enough. But at least the mic audio is fine. Yeah, that's bizarre. Am I not a goat? What did I say? Oh. I got outplayed. Well done. Well done, Oak. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I do not have an English version of that in my chat. Hold on. I cannot read your name, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you a 14 enjoyer? Check Discord? Sure. Every time I check Discord, it makes it even more crunchy. Miscommunication as a plot device makes you angry. Just talk to each other. No. On one hand, you agree with this, but on the other hand, one of my coworkers rented an alpaca from a petting zoo and brought it to work because my boss said she wanted an alpaca sweater, but the guy didn't hear her say sweater. Didn't want to upset her by asking why she'd want an alpaca. I think this highlights a good genre of difference. Miscommunications in drama is frustrating overuse and just kind of shit. Miscommunication in comedy is hilarious. Thank you. Thank you for that. All right. Let's do this thing. Did it say I couldn't load that? Wait. What? What did I do? Yeah, no, it's fine now. I must have had something funky selected there. I don't know what I did. Weird. Yeah, I think we're fine. We're on LOA. I think so. I think it like reset up to the top of the list. It does that and it confuses me every time. All right. So this one would be spooky if we weren't so cool. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Thank you all for hanging out. All right, your turn. Your turn. We're just gonna hang out. We should have just both been tanks. All right, so I'm just run around in circles. Well, apparently, I haven't done this either, so good content. Away. This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. Indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. I really wish I knew why you weren't wearing pants, though. I mean, I'm not wearing pants, but, you know, I'm a female character in a JRPG, so. God, the cavern should open up again, even at this depth. It resembles a finger. Yes, it does. It in fact resembles a giant dragon claw. Weird. As it should. This is Bahamut's hand. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen. For that, I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it she is able to retain physical form? It is. Did I say she? I'd assume that Bahamut's reversion to Aether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm, but if he is still here, then that theory no longer holds. Wears the same outfit as her brother, so that's not why. It's a good point. Wait. Was it then? What about the realm's sudden regeneration? Some kind of realm reborn. There's still so much we do not know about Cottonelle. The realm was just born again. In some fashion. Weird. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. Maybe Alfie secretly wants to be an anime waifu. Secretly? That looks like an arena. That looks like an arena right there. Oh lord, it's a dragon. This is a dragon. Dragon with a cute little collar on. Alright, I should be more intimidated, I think. I believe in you, Ook. I believe in you. I should have played Red Mage. You got this. I can kill the ads. I can kill the ads at least. There you go. It's all you. Presto's dead. I really should be Red Mage. I could be secondary healer. Believe in you. I don't know what this is. Probably not great. How you doing? How you doing, Ook? You got this? I believe. Yeah. Not the fetters. That might not be good. That might not be good. Still, I'm still fettered. I believe. I'm not fettered anymore. I'm fettered again. Fetter, no fettering. Ow. Very rude, dragon. I believe in you, Ook. I don't love death sentence. That seems bad. I mean, you're winning. If I had any way to heal you, I would. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ow! That actually hurt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get back. Yeah. Get. If you're annoyed by this, just let us know and I'll end the fight. But you know, you gotta see a few of the mechanics. But I also don't want to annoy you. No. Actually, can you even make it back in? That seems to be rather on fire, huh? Yeah, you did die. Yeah, can you not come back in? Oh, it won't let you. Fair enough. I'll ruin these guys' day then. Come here. Back out, let me switch to Red Mage. I don't know if we need to. Hello? Gargan? Gargan? Anybody see a dragon? You gave it a noble attempt, Duke, considering the fact that we were trolling you. Interesting that it wouldn't let you move forward. Oh yeah, trolling. You wanted to at least see some of the fight? What about your gears level 60? I mean, you did great. Like, I mean, you got the dragon down to like a third HP by yourself, so. Science. They got that elegant rod. What does this look like? Hold on. Oh damn, I need that one. I need that rod. Yes. For the glam. For the glam. Chris already bounced. I was like, where'd Chris go? Chat, we do have our next break coming up here momentarily. That was one of the reasons I wanted to go ahead and end it. So that, oh, where the heck are we? So go ahead and take a break along with me. Or if you would like to... I got nothing. Take a break along with me. We'll be back in about 3 minutes to carry on with our adventure. Stay tuned, everybody. BRB. Hold on. It's still dropping. Do another one, Rich. Like, do another one, everybody. Feel free. I canceled it. I canceled it. Go ahead and do a free drop. You can hear me from the void. I clicked it right as I saw Rich's drop come up, so let it go. Oh, so close. Back over here. Sorry about that. I try to let drops happen when I see them. Welcome back, everybody. How are we doing? How are we? We have some lore here, I assume. Yeah. Yeah, you got to see at least some of that fight, Duke, right? You got to at least see some of it. Oh, it does look like it'd be a fun one to do. We may have to try to queue up for that one as a regular at some point. Looks like it'd be fun. That one you could probably queue for. Imagine people are actually doing that. That one is worth doing, think. The other one, yeah. We'll give it a shot at some point. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Might as well do the lore while we're here. Still not wearing any pants. This contraption is used to control the saturation of aether? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Aether go burr. Dragon you vanquished earlier. Doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption about its neck? Yeah, it had a sick collar. Likely a receptor of some description used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alag possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure it could easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Guardians once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they are now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the elegants. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Hubris. Probably. As is typical. That's usually how empires fall. They get too big for their britches. Spoiler. Once you get to the point where you're calling yourself an empire, you're probably too big for your britches. Oh, it's fine. The light's blue now. We're safe. Question mark. This is very cool. I don't know what's happening. Let's be good. What? Oh. Hi. This is Bahamut's head. And its heart? Zombie dragon. An enormous crystal. Enormous crystal. It pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the primal that it awakened was Bahamut all this time? Yeah. No. This cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Found it. We do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Okay. Who is that? No, it can't be. Oh. Grandfather? Is it truly you? Huh. Ominous. Oh, but he smiled. It's fine. Yeah, I definitely have not done any of this or seen any of this. No, don't leave me again, please. Grandfather. On. You seeing ghosts? It's not impossible. Y'all are watching a ghost right now. It's me. That's what a wraith is. I know. We can do more, no more for now. And we did it. Enjoy just your hilarious number of weapon coffers, Duke. Got so many. Wait, we're still down here, huh? Can't go down that way. I just tried to hit shift to run. That's not a thing. Mostly gear coffers. Ah, okay. That makes it better. It makes it better because at least there's more pieces of gear than there are weapons. I have no idea what's in those coffers. I don't need to be adding extra gear. I'm pretty sure I have a ton of coffers of various descriptions that I've never opened. Probably should. Probably should. Dick. How do I get out? How do I leave? I'm stuck here forever. Oh, probably the exit. Probably that giant exit portal. It's marked exit. That would make sense. This is your home now? I guess so. Guess so. I mean, as far as homes go, it's spacious. There's a zombie dragon. That's pretty cool. Hmm? This looks like... What? How did we come to be in Northern Thanaland of all places? Oh, but details matter little. Yeah, it was a portal. Portals happen. Grandfather's alive at Amalon. Muhammad did not defeat him. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. I assume it's something Aether. Something. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the Waking Sands. Reflect on what we have seen. Oh, she didn't say pray return to the Waking Sands. Thank you, Adamelon. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Bye, LSA. Bye. Wild. Yeah, I had apparently just never done that. I had apparently just never done that. No more to Horizon. Sure. Sure. Oh, right. That's where the Waking Sands is. That's right. That's how we... Hold on. Hop on in. You're right. You're going right. That obnoxious. Pray return to the waking sands. Well, you can't stop me. How does one climb on someone else's mount? Oh, I can show you real quick. Hold on. Pray leave the waking sands. I can show you. So not all mounts have multiple mounty bits. Out here where there's actually space. Not all mounts have multiple mount spaces, but if you right click on me right now, there should be a ride pillory with multiple seats in it. You can just pick a seat. There you go. And then you're at my whims. Wahahaha. Yeah, if you're in a multi-seater mount, you can bring people along for the ride. This is my biggest mount. It has 4 seats, as you can see. And of course, you can always dismount as whenever you want, but you'll automatically be dismounted if I, Have a seat, Chrysler. We'll be right back out. We need to pray return to the waking sands. Yeah, it's a cool little feature, honestly. I like it. Hi, Urianger. What up, bud? Oh. He has an the Scion supplier has an orchestrion role I never used. Nice. Also mend my armor over here. Wow, we're here. Think. You. All right. Oriange would speak with you regarding your experience inside the binding coil. Well, full glad am I for thy safe return. Lady Alice hath apprised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louisoix was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. With all of my heart I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alice upon that which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth. Apparently, I never found out. Can we begin then? Arianache, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Aye, my lady. Even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona was it marked first. In comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Cartano Flats. Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how he came to be in northern Thanalan. Somehow, the cavern took us all the way from Vilbrand, the heart of Eldenard. Would seem so, my lady. It is all but certain, then, after Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartano, and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady. and taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. That's probably bad. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force, and he doth awaken. Ruin upon the land. Yeah, that is bad. We should probably fix that. We should probably handle that, chat. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Damelon. Bahamut may still live, but so too does grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Yes, 5 years. Master Louisois doth yet live. Since in my universe we've never done any of this, it has been more than 5 years. Master Louisois doth yet live, and does not hope. Thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief? I know how desperate this may sound, Oriange, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Damelon. I did? But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had a chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Dalamud pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. 2 more like fragments of Dalamud pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen, but if we can but find the other 2, I am certain that we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All of Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert the repeat of the calamity. It will not be necessary, Oriange. Being the great conciliator that he is, Elfino will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. Yes. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Yeah, this is so much lore that I did not have. Damelon, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength, I cannot hope to make good on my word. Danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. That's me. Sword in the darkness. That's me. Professional sword. The truth is down there. I see you. I see you, game. I see you, game. It's an X-Files joke, chat. I love the goofs the translators do when they're localizing the game. But I assume a lot of these are not the same as they are in Japanese. A lot of them are very English speaking stuff. Yeah, Alpha United Eorzea is a single grand company. That'll definitely work. Yeah, Unity always works super well. Another turn in the coil. Oriange would have you delve deeper into the mysteries surrounding the Elder Primal Bahamut. A crystal-choked abyss lies beneath the Cottonelle Flats, the unholy cradle of an Elder Primal. And by thy hand, where truths great and terrible wrested from those once celestial depths. Yet, this is oft the case, and answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Now have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alice has sent word of her coming. It is time once more to brave the precipice and leap, unflinching, into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. Urianger is a fun voice acting exercise because the writers absolutely popped off with every dialogue he does. He has a very particular way of speaking that's super fun. My apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Hi, Alice. Devlon, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I have not gone anywhere. Do not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of what we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidents, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamut. As you will recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure, we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yep. And for those who missed what literally just happened. Yet, even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rambros, preeminent scholar of the Sons of St. Koinak, and he, in turn, did kindly furnish me with the theory concerning the Elder Primal's Adigan prison. It would seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel that radiant beauty, radiant bounty even, into the crystal tower. That's an accent of all. The ancient saw great potential in... I don't know what's happening. Excuse me. The ancient saw such great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unimaginable magnitude. It was for this reason that they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as its living core. You remember the sight that greeted us, the culmination of our journey? Colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Primal Elder? The information provided to us by the Sons of St. Koinak have learned that these contraptions were termed internment hulks, and these bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the self-same energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He merely is allowed to be. That's awful. For century upon century was this elder primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working, and yet so adamant, that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. That's bad. He's probably upset. It has long since been held that the primals require the prayers of the faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, that the Alligans found a way to simulate prayer itself? It's the only logical explanation. Postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Interesting. Consequently, if all the internment hulks were rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into aether. Or be free. One of the two. On the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus, we commenced to scour the realm and found in the Twelveswood an as yet unexplored fragment of the Lesser Moon, bearing the most familiar aetheric signature. After conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment, the second of the internment hulks, can be entered. As Aorzea's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. They will, of course, be there at your side. Once you have made your preparations, head to the Falgord float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent, Lieutenant, and Ale. This fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these elegant fetters. They bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. I feel like you're more accurate than you know there. So, not knowing anything about what's going on, I feel like you're more accurate than you know. All right. Let's go to Falgord Float. Falgord Float. Yeah, we don't have that much time left, chat, but we can definitely maybe do a few more of these. Because this is a story that I really thought I had, but I did not have. And also, something that Duke has been trying to get done too. Makes it optimal. Hamlin Morgan, I've been expecting you. My name is Neil. I've been accorded the rank of lieutenant in the Order of the Twin Adder, and I might better assist Lady Alisay with her endeavors here in the Twelveswood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery and to conduct a preliminary investigation of this Outer Springs fragment. What we've seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features, the one you explored in the Notion, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Free to seek out my comrade, south and the west. He's charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing else. Thanks. Speak with the sharp-eyed servant private. I see. Hey. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me today, chat. I got any plans for the week? Anybody do anything this week? Or just work? Where's he at? Sorry if I make anybody dizzy. I'm trying to... Down here. Is he down here? Wait, yep. You watched a movie yesterday? Nice. What'd you watch? Never guess what you're doing Friday? It's a mystery.
What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem. That's just you bugger. Oh, hi. You're not wearing any pants. My apologies, sir. Lady Alisay did send word of your impending arrival, but it would seem I've grown rather accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers.
I was like, I'm level 100. Those golems could try to hit me all day and not accomplish anything. You watched the Odyssey? Oh, what'd you think? I've heard it is long, but I've not heard a ton other than that. I'll probably wait until it comes on to streaming something or other before I go watch it myself.
Well, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon Dalamud. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, fortunate in itself, meant the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path to grant you the access to the entrance. And that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended.
It is long. I mean, it is, it is one of the first epics. It's right. One of the early big boy works. was nice. You mean like the original story, so seeing it on screen is cool? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that liberties were taken to make it, you know, fit into a movie. I'm sure. But yeah, I'm very interested in seeing what they did with it. It sounds like a good time. And frankly, Nolan movies are generally entertaining. You know? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Here, well, assuming the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located on the bottommost layer. That's all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient Alligans seem so indecently fond.
They really did love their traps.
You'd know more. I'm afraid there's nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alice will soon be arriving at Fallgord. Pray do not tarry your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine her young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition.
Yeah, way less focus on the trials.
Interesting. It promises perils aplenty. I would humbly suggest this is not the occasion to stint on preparations of provisions. Well, watch over you.
I think we'll be all right. Uka's OP. We'll be fine. Gonna ride back. Now we can teleport. More focus on the character stories. Okay, I could see that. Could see that. It has honestly been years since I've read the Odyssey. So I probably won't even notice things that are like there or missing. Unless I decide to read it beforehand. Probably shouldn't. Probably, yeah, I'll be interested to see it. I was so surprised when I heard it was a thing. Like, they're making a movie about the Odyssey? Or they're making an Odyssey movie? I guess it's not a movie about the Odyssey. It is the Odyssey.
Mr. Morgan, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey.
Yeah, it was fine.
Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defending its inner defenses will entail. There's aught I might do to aid you. Oh, hi. Oh, Lady Alice, oh, my apologies, Master Alphino. You're gonna change your plan?
Oh, hi, Alfie.
Lianji informed me that of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion, before he disappeared in the depths of the second coil.
I lost my original Alfie voice and Alice voice. So I'm just doing my best here. Told your therapist you're going to see it. She said she watched the Iliad movie not long ago. I didn't watch that one either. I've not seen that one. But I mean, I imagine they're on the same type of jam.
Amelon, though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even mine own. But in the matter of his legacy, therefore, I'll say is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eosia her personal crusade.
And you haven't?
Was that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No,
It is her subsequent fixation on my grandfather's shade that worries me the most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. Time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There is a wide difference.
Ooh. Got a little, just a shade of Stewie in there.
There's a wide difference between fighting the good of Eorzea, and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alisea must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. Thanks, Alfie. I am glad that it is you with whom she makes this journey. Alisea is to discover a deeper purpose. Then where better than to find one at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion?
Kirby? For sure.
Was there that I found mine, after all? But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors at Amelon, and maybe put some pants on. Lieutenant Anael, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. We're still kind of in a weird space right now. Any other thing is due to arrive any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return.
Thanks. Stretch. The duty finder has been updated with the second coil. Nice.
Yeah, look at that. A whole extra coil, huh?
This one has 4 turns to it.
Alright.
I bet we can get at least one of those done unsynced. I bet. Depending on what kind of design they are, we might be able to do. I bet we can do at least one. Which should round us out well for today, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream. We've gotten some group stuff. Okay, Q, console this boss while AFK. Is he back? Nice. Let's try it. Let's try it. Ready. This might be our last one. We'll see how fast it goes. I assume it'll go pretty fast. It'll actually be longer if it's not a, if it's like one of the jumpy ones. But I think the first one was a fight too, last time. Also depends on the cutscenes, of course. Golems. Oh, this is cool. I guess we're still... Are we still outside? Yeah. We're on like the approach now, huh? I see. I see. Neat. Oh, what the? Oh, that's funky. That scared me. I thought we were getting like an ARG, like it was popping out of the game.
Strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it's going to be expected that corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragments likely pierce the ground to a depth of many hundreds of malms.
Yalms even. Probably not malms. Malms would be miles, where yalms are yards, by the way. For those who,
The swirling aether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view.
It feels unhealthy. Speaking of air you're probably not supposed to breathe.
It's not as if we expect this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Demla? It is imperative that we win through to the depths of the structure, disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather along the way, I shall not let him go again, not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. I don't know that there is. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our mind until after we've successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears to be a suitable point of ingress.
Does indeed. Alright. Alright. Blast those golems.
Hey, why you drag?
Dark matter. Oh god. Why you try to kill me though? Why was it angry? This is cool. Very neat. Skaith. Skaith. I have one instant use spell that I never use. Skaith. It's the only one I can use without having my Enochian up. And it's like useless any other time. Because I have better instants when my Enochian's up. Oh, that's a flower. A very angry flower. I should have been a red mage too. Physical vulnerability up. Oh no, we're tethered. You got this. I'll kill ads. Meow. This may take a while if we just let this ride. May have to. You did it! You're not weak, you're just appropriately leveled for this content. Even unsynced, you're still pretty close to... Still pretty close to the level. Yeah, once we get you some 70 gear. Don't need any of that. You'll be good to go. Maybe some of that stuff. And you should be getting a bunch of tomestones from this, Duke, so you might be able to afford some level 70 stuff for your healers by the time we're done. I bet. Let's see, we have 12 minutes left. We can do one more turn. We can do one more turn. He says optimistically.
I'm going to bring my Red Mage as well. Just in case. Second turn. Yeah, like I said, it's gear is a big deal. Giving us a chance to see the fight. Yeah. I appreciate it. That one looked like it had a cool little, like a briar mechanic if you didn't kill the plants in time. Red. Hi? That armor? No, it couldn't be. Get me guarded, Emelon. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. He who the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, legatus of the 7th Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. He's the White Raven, Niall de Van Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbra era. Oh. Niall and Darnus. Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. What? What? Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me now Deus Donus. Of course. For 2. One true deity? Bahamut? He speaks of Bahamut. Probably. Oh, Lord Bahamut, thy name is a sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. Okay. Getting kind of weird. Getting kind of funky with it. Yeah, this is all new to me, chat. I not know any of this. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory and you will answer to me. Whee! Well, that looks like an arena right there. You know what, I probably should have gone, tank. We could have actually seen this. How is this possible? What Alphino has told me now is slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worship of a primal. Yeah, it's weird how dead people keep showing up in here, huh? Very curious. Oh. Multi-cutscene drifting? Eee. Like it just shows me in the corner jumping. Doesn't even get like a center screen. This is probably fine. This is very cool. Yeah, I had no idea. All right. Probably shouldn't have gone for a second one. I probably should not have gone for a second one. Okay. I have instants. I can press buttons. What? Ah. Got him. Oh, this is very disorienting elevator. Very disorienting. Got him. I like this remix of the song. It's very spooky. Oh. I'm sure there's zero fan art of her. Of Melusine. Streams hella delayed for you for some reason. Weird. Oh, I'm suddenly dropping just all the frames. Cool. Love that. Yeah, my internet's tanked. That. This one is actually my internet, not my computer. Feel free to hop in, or feel free to take it off whenever. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Yes, attack me, please. Oh. Buried. Yeah, I don't know why it's my internet decided to tank. Dang it. Just trying so hard. I think we've got the idea on this one, perhaps. Unfortunate. Although kind of funny that it also does the... It's kind of funny that it also freezes the other guys. Cure. Nice. Did you just auto attack it to death? Or so? Yeah, sorry, y'all. I don't know what's happened to the stream. I don't even know if y'all can hear me. I don't even know if you can hear me. It is, like, actively bottomed out. Yes. 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 Wild. Okay. Yep. Well, chat. At least it decided to crap out on me at the end of the stream instead of the beginning. If y'all can even hear, but stream has totally itself. We're about done anyway, though. Thank y'all for joining me. Yes, thank y'all for joining me. People who have hung out. Thank y'all for lurking in the chat. Thank y'all for Jillian. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Thank you for joining. Because, yeah, stream's completely scuffed. I'm not even going to raid out. It is too gross. It is too gross. Not even going to raid or anything. But thank you all very much for watching. We will be back tomorrow for more Persona 3 Reload, where we are continuing our Persona playthrough. So if you're a Persona enjoyer or a JRPG enjoyer, I recommend checking out that. It's early on, but it's already very weird, and I'm excited. Next Final Fantasy XIV day will be on Tuesday, where we'll do some more story stuff. Probably do the Wheel of Jobs again. We'll see what kind of job stories we can find to do. Other than that, thank you all very much for watching. It's kind of a non-graceful end today, so I do apologize. But be good. Be good to yourself. Be good to others. And we will see you next time for more Light Wraith action. Thank you all very much for watching. Take care, and goodbye.